He gets it up. And 3/4 of play in the
with the score, the Bulls 73. The
next on 2K Sports.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Bulls.
And number 4. We've got Kobe White, also Lonzo Ball out there, and it's Embiid in it to 5 down low. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Tatum with it, guarded now by Williams. To the inside, Pritchard. The kick out to White. Left side, Tatum. Let's go with a 3. Drops in the 3.
This shooting stroke of Jason Tatum is elite, so it matters not if he's creating his own off the dribble, or in this case, just rising and firing off the catch.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Shakes him, and Embiid with the block. Ball passes to Embiid. Over Horford. Embiid can't hit.
And for him, that's a great look. Expect him to go right back to it if it's available.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
Chicago has gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the 4th. Ball passes to Williams. Here's Embiid. Connects on the 17-footer. Embiid's got 16 points here in the second half.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night. I'll tell you, that vertical ability he has puts him in select company in NBA power forwards. May not have great size, but boy, he plays bigger than it.
Embiid, good.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Now here's Brown. Not a lot of room. Pass to Pritchard. Uses the glass on the layup.
It's nice to see they're not settling for 3-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
For Chicago, they've gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the 4th. Ooh, had a nice open look right there. Embiid's got 39.
When this guy starts hitting threes, watch out. He's just pouring it on this half.
Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the 4th. Here's Tatum. He's got it going on. Now 7 for 10.
You have to be willing to shoulder the offensive burden. I think Jason Tatum is built for it.
Ball passes to Embiid. Outside, Williams. Embiid, a screen on Tatum. He's feeling it. That's good from Embiid on the assist from Williams. Embiid's got 41.
What a great shooting performance. His percentage is outstanding.
Pass to Brown. Horford with it. The 11-footer. Rebound by the Bulls. Embiid's got his 6th rebound on the night. Outside, Williams. Inside. To the wing, right side. Back to Embiid. Shoots over White. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Embiid's got 43 points.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Bulls.
It's impressive how the reserve players stepped up and delivered in this one.
They didn't just help out. They made a big impact and really secured the win for their team.
And this is a nice victory for them. It's win number 14 of the year.
And with this victory, they have an edge in the season series at 2-1, with one more game to follow against this team.
1:11 left to play in the 4th. Here's Pritchard, hounded by Ball. Here's Tatum. Drills the baseline jumper.
Well, they needed this run way earlier. At some point, it's too little, too late.
Yeah, but then again, this run came against a team that may have felt it had already won, and you get the sense it let its guard down.
Outside White. Tatum passes to White. Horford for three. Sinks it from distance.
Well, the incredible shooting touch of Al Horford. He added that range game during his time in Atlanta.
Embiid. Boston with a rebound. Brown passes to Tatum. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Wide open, but he couldn't capitalize. And Chicago has possession. Pass to Terry. And here's Ball. Here's Embiid. Out left to the wing. To the inside. Shoots over Tatum. Embiid, good.
He's accounted for over half their points thus far, shouldering the load offensively.
So no problem for Chicago.
Chicago Bulls win. The Bulls, 97. The Celtics, 66.
What'd I tell you? They got your boy MP back on the bench.
Congrats on the win tonight.
Thanks, Nate.
You know, you guys really controlled the paint on the...
You know, man, we've been working as a squad, collapsing the paint and...
Huge win tonight, really driven by your rim protection. How did you...
You know, our defense is built around stopping the ball and protecting the paint. Hey, John, what's good?
Thanks, MP. Can you tell us about the decision to move you to the bench?
I mean, from day one, I've always said I'm happy to come,
You know, it's tough for me to see the logic behind your benching from...
Nope, nothing like that.
Okay, so then tell me, does the benching feel...
All right, cool. I think I'm done. You guys have a good night.
Need some help?
Huddle up, fellas. Let's go over the game plan. We have got to do a better job at getting the ball out in transition. We're leaving easy points on the table. All right, let's work on moving the ball quickly in transition. There we go. Okay, let's move on to the next drill.
Let's go. Just like that.
Great practice today. Now get out there and put up some more shots.
Check out Chicago's starting lineup. And today, Greg, it's about the NBA. But tomorrow it's about spending Turkey Day with Timeout called the Bucks.
Milwaukee timeout. That was your fourth quarter fantasy. Get out. What's the end point?
And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. I caught up with the Bulls head coach. This is the first meeting of these two teams, so he didn't know exactly what to expect. But he does know that he wants his guys to attack offensively. He feels their success on that end will dictate their success through the game. So, guys, we can expect them to be aggressive from early on.
Great work, DA. So at the top of their to-do list, Greg, generate buckets.
Yeah, you can get all the stops in the world, but it does you no good if you're not scoring on the other end.
You got to think on top of the game plan, it's about sharing the basketball. If they do that, they'll be just fine.
Unlike a lot of perimeter-oriented teams, GA, offensively, the Bucks can really play inside out.
No doubt, and teams pack in the lane against Milwaukee, but Giannis in particular is a terrific passer, and if you leave a shooter open, he tends to find it.
Shot clock at 6. Here's Antetokounmpo, and he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a
start for him. He's hit 5 of his first 7.
Carter, he's checked in for Drew Holiday. Jones checked in for Chicago. Dosunmu comes in for White.
Of course, one of the league's best scorers. Giannis poised to be one of the game's all-time best.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Milwaukee in the lead. Middleton outside. Fires the 3. No good that time.
And Kevin, they need to be consistent with their effort on the boards. You look at the box score, and they're at a definite disadvantage.
On the basket by Jones. And that makes it a tie ball game.
And a better box out saves them 2 points there.
It didn't seem like anybody was really aware there to go and collect that rebound on the possession.
Middleton. A second chance effort, and that's 2 points on the layup.
And after missing 4 straight, he finally gets 1 to go.
And so Caruso will bring up the ball for Chicago. They're getting their first look of the season at the Bucks in this one.
And they're facing the team that dismissed them from the postseason last year. So certainly a little payback in mind.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. And it's out of bounds. The Bucks able to retain possession here.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
16 seconds left here in the first quarter. Passes it to Connaughton. Over in the corner. Antetokounmpo. Just 2 to shoot. Lets it go from 14.
That might not be the shot they want him taking, even with the D backing off.
And he looks to be planning for more. Back to the action in just a minute. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And for the Bucks guys, what jumps out to you, stats-wise?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Yeah, that worked wonders for them in the quarter. We'll see what kind of adjustments get made.
Giannis and Lopez hold down the post for him. Holiday and Allen have guard duties, and it's Lamb at the small forward position. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. Ball against Holiday. Pass to Lopez. Knocked away. Over to the wing. In transition, here come the Bulls. And it's Ball, that time on the assist by Embiid. Ball's got the lead up to 2 now for the Bulls. And that was the Mobile One drive. Well worth a second look.
And putting that pressure on the rim. That's what it's all about, threatening with that attack.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thanks very much, Kevin. Well, of course, Giannis is the Bucks leader, but it's still Coach Bud who calls the shots. Giannis says, as players, we have to accept Coach's plan. You got to trust. That's the only way it's going to work. And sometimes it won't. Sometimes I'm going to execute the game plan, and sometimes I'm not. Not because I don't want to, but it's just not my day. Kevin, that is very, very good perspective.
Agreed. Thanks, David.
Not a lot of bigs in the league that coaches trust to handle the offense, but Giannis and probably Jokić, those are two on the top of the list.
Guys, his consistency in terms of shooting has really helped them seize control.
You know, Greg, we talk a lot about Ball's offense, but his defense is just as important to this team.
Oh, Kevin, very disruptive. He has terrific positional size, and he can anticipate where the offense is going.
Ball finds Embiid. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. Ball's got 4 assists now tonight.
Defense shaking their heads. No idea how to stop him in this quarter. He's got him on the ropes.
And Lopez has it in the corner. Offline with his 3. Chicago leading by 3. Embiid wide open. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Embiid.
On it here in the second.
Chris Middleton's checked in for the Bucks. Joe Ingles comes in for Lamb. The Bulls making a switch here. A chance here to get a quick injury report. Now let's send it over to David Aldridge for an update on Bobby Portis. David.
The guys, I was able to catch up with the Bucks head athletic trainer, and the news is very bad. As he told me, it is a ruptured Achilles. And they count on him to provide in all ways. Now that he's out, they're in a precarious situation. Kevin?
Good information, David. He's certainly been on our minds. Now, at least, we have a little more clarity.
Yeah, now they have the information.
Everybody wishing the best for him. We all know how badly he wants to be out there playing alongside his teammates and competing.
Here's what Milwaukee's going with right now. Pat Connaughton, he's checked in for Allen. And it's Carter in for Drew Holiday. And a change for the Bulls. Caruso's checked in.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Middleton looking it over. He kicks to Ingles. To halt the run. Good, and the assist goes to Middleton. Ingles has got his first 3 points of the game.
And they are absolutely stroking it from beyond the arc. And what makes Chicago tricky to defend, Kevin, they just have such a balanced attack. They can score in the paint from mid-range or hurt you from deep.
Middleton against Embiid. They get it again. Here's Lopez. Great D that time from Vucevic.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
And, yes, it's good.
Pretty easy right now. Clear out. Give him some space. Let him get to work.
To the middle. Here's Carter. Here's Lopez. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And offensively, they've gotten stuck on the perimeter, falling in love with the jumper. The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Now the pass to Connaughton. And here's Middleton. Knocks down the 3-ball. Middleton's got his second bucket of the night.
Middleton only takes a second to get that shot off. Such a good catch-and-shoot game.
A nice shot by Embiid.
And the lead should be safe if they can keep shooting the basketball like this.
Bucks trail by 13. Middleton outside. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Embiid dishes to White. Pass to Embiid. Takes a three. He can't get that one. And so it's Chicago. 13 points.
Put your hands together and get loud for the Jabberwocky.
Well, don't get me started with their perimeter D. They're standing around.
And now let's jump. Thanks for spending half.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. It's been one. with some changes. Pat Connaughton, he's checked in for Chris Middleton. Joe Ingles comes in for Grayson Allen. And it's Carter in for Drew Holiday. You know, Greg, you played on some gritty teams, and we hear that expression, getting punched in the mouth, and it's not usually literal. But what's that look like on the floor? What's it feel like on the court?
Kevin, you're just out hustling and out muscling the team. At times you'll see it. They've kind of checked out mentally, and I'll tell you what, it is one of the best feelings in sport.
So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. Backcourt pair for them is Caruso and Dosunmu. Embiid is out there with Derek Jones, and it's Green in at the small forward. Chicago leading by 19 points. Some nice ball movement here by the Bulls. A nice shot by Embiid.
Down the stretch, he's been flat out awesome. He helped them get the lead, and now he's making sure they keep it.
Passes to Ingles. Inside. Most losing teams, Greg, are looking to rebuild.
First personal foul. 14 foul.
Trading for Vooch in 21 during a losing season, then signing DeMar as a free agent, that's a refreshing approach.
Bulls making a switch here. Bembry's checked in. Embiid, no good. And so it's Ingles with it. He brings it up for Milwaukee. Following this one, they get to host the Cavaliers. And that's the third of 4 straight played at home. Giannis, that's a 2-pointer. That one falls, coming off Carter's feet. Antetokounmpo's got 21 in the game.
And not relying at all on the three-point shot. They may want to rethink about stretching the defense a bit like they did in that first half.
We've got 28 seconds left to play here in the third. Good D by Jones. The Bulls leading by 17. Bembry kicks to Embiid. Outside, Green. There's the triple. The rebound by the Bucks. At the elbow, it's Antetokounmpo.
I think Giannis loves that kind of stuff right there. His dunks sometimes get vicious.
3-pointer by Embiid, and so it's the end of the first quarter with the score. Field goal. Free throw no good for Giannis. They're in good position here to ride it out.
Certainly. If they just play smart, this game's over.
Holiday and Allen have guard duties. Giannis and Lopez hold down the post for him. And it's Middleton in at the 3 spot. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. And here's Antetokounmpo outside. Lopez. Middleton outside. And again, the Bucks miss. Here's Bembry. Top of the key. That shot off.
He's going to be...
That's the end of the game. A special thanks to all the wonderful fans for making this game one to remember.
MP.
I wanted to touch base with you and let you know that we all see how well you're handling the benching.
I appreciate that.
And we just need you to keep it up. Consistency is key right now.
Okay, sounds good.
You're a chipper?
Yeah, I just got a lot going on in life right now.
And you're handling it really well. Been around a lot of guys your age, and you have a rare level of maturity.
Keep it going.
Let's go!
Kicks, MP. Hey, MP. What's going on, MP?
Not much, but what's going on with you?
Living the dream right now.
So let's take a look at the... Well, we've got a lot of players seeing their first NBA action. Richard, do you remember your rookie debut?
100%. Do you want to know?
Coming onto the floor for the Bulls.
First quarter and about a minute and a half in. Dort outside. White against Giddey. Outside. Williams. And it's good from the elbow. Williams has got his third basket on the night right there.
Hasn't taken him any time to get into a groove. 3 or 4 to start things off.
Embiid's shot is good.
A mistake by the defense. You can't let Ball's teammates get open because he will find them.
Pass to Holmgren. Now Williams. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. Williams has got 8.
That makes him 4 out of 5. He's getting to his spots and just going to work right now.
And when Dort's out there, Grant, he really gives this team a physical presence.
Oh, I like this guy, B.A. I mean, very strong, very aggressive at both ends. He makes a lot of hustle plays. Seems like every successful team has 1 or 2 of those guys like him.
Drains the triple. He's got 6.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
And here comes the coaches.
Don't get too comfortable. We're just saving it for crunch time.
Williams at the line for 2.
The previous play is under review.
Still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls, but at least we have the option to take a second look.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will... Checked in for Chicago.
And what you like about Jalen Williams' college stat line is how complete it is. He's doing a little bit of everything out there now. And a wide skill set is a great thing to have.
Embiid gets the bucket. Giddey with it. He has a clear impact on this offense, putting up over 19 a game. A minute 50 left in the first quarter here. Good on the shot. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Embiid's got 11.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Court shot is good.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so...
Embiid with it, and it's Dort picking him up. It's intercepted! Here's Joe, looking for his first basket, still in this one. Giddey against Embiid. He shoots. Williams misses. The Bulls have gone a fantastic 8 of 11 so far. Vucevic finds Green down low. Here's Embiid. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. They should continue to ride the hot hand.
Giddey against Ball. And Williams gets the bucket on the assist from Giddey. He's got 15.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now. Oh, he's on the attack, hitting 6 of his last 7.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. They set the pick. Shoots from the line. Again, Oklahoma City.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Now here's Giddey. His last outing, we saw him score 13. Pass to Holmgren. 2 on the clock. Can't hit that one.
And that's when they say
with the score,
Scoring first quarter of play. It's the Bulls up 3. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Bulls. And so in the game for the Bulls, Caruso and Dosunmu are their backcourt. Then it's Patrick Williams, and it's Embiid in at the 5 spot. Gets the 3 to fall.
Even with all the threes he nailed in the first quarter, the defense still hasn't made the proper adjustments.
Here's Baisley. Williams defending. Here's Joe. Sinks it from distance.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Stolen. Second quarter of basketball. About a minute played so far. The kick out to Williams. Fires the 3. Caruso grabs the board.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
And the Bulls, that's a team that's built to win now. But boy, is the top of the Eastern Conference stacked.
Here's Dosunmu. And there's the bucket. Staying with it that time. Offensive glass, getting it done.
He knows his job on the glass, and he does it well. Cleaning it up and sending it right back.
Pass to Burke. Back to Pokusevski. Here's Baisley. And here is Williams. Just 5 to shoot. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get up a shot. They grab their own miss. Pokashevsky. Back to Burke. To the paint. They shoot again. Doesn't go for him. Some solid defense from Williams. So looking at the East, where do you think Chicago slots in, RJ?
Boston, Miami, Milwaukee, Philly, each of those teams have MVP level talents, and it's going to be a battle. I don't know who's going to come out on top.
Williams with it. Caruso covers. Launches a 3. Rebound by the Bulls. Their first chance this season playing the Thunder.
Last year, they made easy work of this club, sweeping the 2-game season series.
These guys are looking forward to this year now, putting last season behind them.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, guys, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, one of the deadliest drivers in the league. Coach Nick Nurse of the Raptors said, quote, his first step is unbelievable. It's hard for anybody to keep him in front of him, and once he blows by you, he can slow down, he can sidestep. He's got a lot of things going. Brian?
Well, it's fun to watch, Allie. Thanks for that. And too long on the shot.
I guess we can credit the defense for that one going wide. They did everything they could to influence the shot.
Embiid's shot is good.
They've now had assists on each of their last 3 buckets.
For Oklahoma City, Jones, he's checked in for Chicago. Bembry comes in for DeSumo. Oklahoma City has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Well, you know it takes courage to draw charges. Those should be no calls, Grant.
You know, B.A., courage is the right word. If you're willing to step in there and sacrifice your body for the sake of the team, you know what? If you don't give them a charge, I prefer the no call. I like that idea.
Green's checked in for Chicago. Lonzo Ball comes in for Caruso. Williams a screen on Ball. Here's Giddey. Another miss. Boy, they're in a funk right now. Pass to Embiid. To the left side wing. Back to Bembry. Embiid a screen on Dort. To the middle. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. And for Oklahoma City, they're shooting 52% from the floor so far. Dort finds Giddey. Here's Holmgren. 1:02 left in the second period. And that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good.
There aren't many 7-footers who can attack guys off the dribble as well as Holmgren. He'll make you pay if you're too aggressive.
And that streaking rack attack is the Mobile One drive.
Yeah, taking the onus on himself to make something happen. Got it into the teeth of the defense and made them pay.
Oh, stolen by Embiid. Nails it from 3. Embiid's got 12 now in this quarter.
Whoo, this guy is as hot as they come from distance. Defensively, you almost have to pick him up once he crosses half court.
Dort, the pass to Giddey. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Williams over Jones. And
into the points.
And Williams drops them both. The Bulls have gone 6 of 11 here in the second quarter. Ball passes to Embiid. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Embiid's got 33 points.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the floor.
Third personal foul, 13 foul.
And so it's the Chicago Bulls.
And let's hear it for the Jackalackies.
Well, right now for Chicago, they have... And circling back to this first half, fellas, a deep. And that's it for half.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect. Substitution here for Chicago. Embiid, he's checked in for Vucevic. Bembry comes in for Terry. Caruso, he's checked in for White. And it's Dosunmu in for Ball. Pass to Pokashevsky. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
In his rookie season, Grant, Giddey opened up a lot of eyes, certainly with his playmaking, but also with his rebounding.
Oh, B.A., he averaged almost 8 boards a game, playing around 30 minutes a night. His toughness and willingness to mix it up inside have been a welcome addition to this team.
Alexei Pokashevsky is out there with Darius Baisley. Then it's Kenrich Williams. Then it's Josh Giddey. And it's Joe in at the 2. That's the lineup for Oklahoma City.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Drills it from deep.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
Outside Giddey. Pass to Baisley. Here's Joe. He's guarded by Caruso. Here's Giddey. Shot clock at 5. Shoots over to Sumu. That one off the back iron and out. The Bulls have gotten 6 of their first 12 shots to drop in this third. Embiid. It's not going to go for him. And the Thunder going the other way now. Outside Giddey. To the inside. Here's Baisley. Knocked loose. The Bulls shooting really well in this matchup. 62% from the floor. Embiid is screen on Giddey. Inside. And then Embiid with the dunk.
You live for nights like this when it's all working and the rim looks so huge.
Oklahoma City has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Picked by Pokashevsky. Looking to win the run. Outside Giddey. Second shot opportunity. And Embiid with the block. Williams passes to Embiid. The 3. It's hauled in by Pokashevsky. Pokashevsky's got 4 rebounds now.
Shoots to the highest standard. The shadow of those Michael Jordan teams still looms large.
And the Thunder making a change here. Burke's checked in. Jones, he's checked in for Chicago. Green comes in for Dosunmu. Here's Burke. And so far, he's averaging 7 points a game. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Green, the pass to Caruso. On the wing, Bembry. Here's the 3. Knocks down the triple.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Oklahoma City has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. To the left wing. Here's Baisley. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. On the wing, Jones. From 12 feet. No good off the glass. And as we... Be sure to... Substitution here for Oklahoma City. Pokashevsky's checked in for Robinson Earl. Williams comes in for Jang. Williams is checked in for Wiggins. And Giddey's subbed in for Joe. Joe's checked in for Oklahoma City. On the court for Chicago. Kobe White out there with Alex Caruso. Then there's Derek Jones. Then it's DeAndre Bembry. And it's Embiid in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. 4-3. Joe misses. Smooth sailing for Chicago. Lets it go. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron. Embiid's got 46.
Quite simply, he is carrying this team, doing most of the work scoring-wise.
And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Bulls.
And it was a big-time performance across the board. They looked like they were having fun out there, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., it was almost like watching a cat play with a mouse. I mean, they did pretty much anything they wanted to do out there today.
And this will get marked down as their 16th win of the year.
And with this one all but in the record, the first of what will be only 2 meetings between these teams.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Bulls. Baisley, he's checked in for Williams. Stolen by Jones. Back to Embiid. There's the triple. Williams grabs the board. Here's Oklahoma City now. There's 42 seconds left in the final quarter. Here's Giddey. He makes it from the left block.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Chicago foul. 13 foul. Substitution on the court.
Embiid with a steal. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Releases. Oh, connects again.
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. And so it's Oklahoma City with it. Here's Burke. Nice move. And it's Dosunmu with the rebound. Embiid from outside. And that one drops.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range.
A big thank you to everyone who joined us for tonight's event. We wish you a speedy and safe trip home and hope to see you again soon.
Whoa, 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 take it easy, Nate. Like you about to jump out of your seat. Okay, how do I put this? Everyone has a job. All right, that's it for today. See you next time, y'all.
Welcome to the Jackson Ellis Show. We got a... on, MP? Okay.
Let's take a look at the Bulls' opening lineup. Williams and Vucevic. One thing that can be entertaining at this point of every season is how unexpected rivalries, Greg, begin to develop. Defensively, Chicago's so solid. Steve, they don't gamble a lot. They just get the job done.
Kevin, they do. Well, how they get it done, they rely on their intelligence. Good communication at that end. Could they be more disruptive? Maybe, but they play to their identity.
Olynyk, a screen on Caruso. Beasley outside. Pass to Fontecchio. One up, one down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
And you love seeing that great mobile one drive a second time.
And continuing to press their advantage. They're not taking their foot off the gas.
Caruso likes to take high percentage shots. He works hard to get inside looks.
Olynyk finds Conley. Olynyk sets a screen for Conley. Here's Horton Tucker. No good with the triple.
You can't miss those, but even the best do on occasion.
And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
Alex Caruso, he can make that pass in his sleep.
There's 53 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Conley. He had 15 points last outing. 6 on the shot clock. Nice ball movement by Utah.
Few players in the league do a better job of finding the open man than Mike Conley.
Olynyk with the steal. Conley against Caruso. Olynyk the pass to Horton Tucker. It's up a 3. Vucevic with the rebound. And Caruso's got the ball here for the Bulls. Trailing by 4. This their first chance this season playing the Jazz.
Yeah, this is a great rivalry, guys. I mean, even though they're in opposite conferences, you look back and these teams have a lot of history.
And here is Conley inside. Here's Fontecchio. That's in there. Conley with the assist. Conley's got 4 assists now tonight. And so it's Utah. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Jazz.
For me, they made a point to attack inside early in the game, and it's paid off for them. A lot of solid looks in the paint.
And I also have to bring up their passing game. They've been moving the ball with great precision so far and creating great looks for their teammates.
They've got Markkanen. Clarkson is out there with Malik Beasley. And it's Horton Tucker in at the 3 slot. That's the group right now for Utah. Here's Embiid. Can't hit that one. Now the Jazz take it the other way. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. They come into this having outplayed Phoenix the last game.
And the focus was to get stops. All game, they were right up on shooters and that led to some big-time rejections.
This was their game plan going in. Make shooters uncomfortable by challenging every possible shot.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
It's been a rough quarter for him. Can't seem to find any kind of rhythm.
And Markkanen can give you, Greg, a solid defensive effort at both the 3 and the 4.
And Kevin, many thought Markkanen was a defensive liability, but give him credit, worked hard to prove he wasn't. And while not a superb defender, he has become a plus defender for this team. And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you. And they're hitting the long-range shots that they were missing in the first quarter, but still have ground to make up.
2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Clarkson with the ball. Now defended by Embiid.
Wow, Clarkson can really move. And once he's airborne, there's nothing that D can do.
And Embiid throws it down.
Great timing. That can be the difference between an assist and a turnover.
Jazz leading by 6. Beasley with 8 points his last outing. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Clarkson. The 3. They get it back.
Oh, how about the left touch right there, guys?
He just... So we conclude the first half.
Fans, put your hands together and get loud for the Milwaukee.
I'll guarantee you something right now. They wouldn't be.
And moving on, let's take. And that's all for us.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. You have to like what we're seeing from Embiid.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half.
Checked in for Gay. And Jalen Horton-Tucker subbed in for Mike Conley. Embiid, he's checked in for the Bulls. DeAndre Bembry comes in for White.
If you're a point guard and you want the ball at the end of games, you have to knock down free throws. That's something Lonzo Ball is working on, in my opinion.
So with Williams on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. Embiid is out there with Vucevic. Then it's DeRozan. Then there's Lonzo Ball. And it's Bembry in at the 2. Nailed from three-point land.
It's no secret that Lonzo is an elite facilitator. If you're open, he will get you the ball.
Here's Horton-Tucker. He's still scoreless so far in this one. Ball with the rebound. Ball's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight to the left side wing. Embiid from outside. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Ball's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Jazz trail by 11.
And we've seen it for years. Despite their regular season success, the Jazz just unable to make much noise in the playoffs. Credit the front office for coming to terms with it and pivoting to a rebuild while they could get top value for their stars.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thanks. Kevin, we've heard about player tracking on the it's not just makes or misses, but the arc and the depth and the left to right direction of shots. These systems provide instant feedback to shooters and help them find the bottom of the net. Kevin, back to you.
Sign me up. That is a fascinating story. David, thank you. Here's what Chicago's going with right now. Garrett Jones, he's checked in for Vucevic. Javonte Green comes in for DeMar DeRozan. And it's Alex Caruso in for ball. And Embiid gets it to go.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
This has been an impressive performance tonight. Even with a big lead, they've maintained their focus.
Over to the wing. Nice ball movement by Utah. And it's blocked.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
Jones finds Embiid. He lobs up the alley-oop pass.
It's impressive, the level of domination at both ends, and you're seeing the results.
Especially considering it's on the road in front of a tough crowd. They've been able to block out the distractions. Nice job. Those passes have to be right on the money around the painted area.
And the pass to Embiid. Utah with the rebound. There's 49 seconds left in the third. Beasley outside. To the wing right side. Fontecchio passes to Olynyk. Beasley outside. It's deflected.
Timed it just right. Alex Caruso said no, no, no.
Embiid. And the dunk by Embiid.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
There's been an emphasis on ball movement, and he's been a major catalyst.
Now Beasley, 5 points in the game. Embiid comes with a double team. And there's the foul. Going Alex Caruso. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul. Substitution on the court.
Now here's Beasley.
Ball coming, ball coming.
Passes to Olynyk. Fires from deep. And as we end the You're watching 2K Sports. And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And home court advantage can give teams a huge lift. Greg, how different is it playing in front of the hometown fans?
It's huge. I mean, they give you energy. You don't want to let them down, so you tend to dig a little deeper when you're playing at home.
Beasley is out there with Jordan Clarkson. Then it's Olynyk. Then it's Lauri Markkanen. And it's Gay in at the power forward position. That's the group right now for Utah. Bulls leading by 17. The kick out to Williams. And out of bounds as the Jazz gain possession.
Off on the timing, or it may have been a miscommunication. Either way, turnover.
Mike Conley's checked in for Beasley. And the Bulls making a change here as well. Ball's checked in for Dosunmu. Conley with the screen on White. Out to Conley. The tray. Sinks the three-pointer.
So often the catalyst. This time, Conley is on the finishing end off the catch.
Embiid from outside. Markkanen pulls it in.
A bit of pride at stake. Trying to get that last three ball back, but couldn't get it to fall.
Clarkson for three. And the Jazz another three.
After a lackluster first half, he's taken charge offensively. We'll see how the defense responds.
That one falls.
He's given a great lift to this offense tonight. Very, very efficient.
Here's Embiid from out on the wing. He knocks it down. Embiid's got 18 points now here in the second half. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Bulls.
Their activity has been at a constant level. Always around the ball. Quick hands causing a lot of steals.
Another place they've had the upper hand tonight is in transition. They've gotten a bunch of their points off the fast.
And so the big win by Chicago.
That's the end of the game. A big thank you to everyone who made it out for tonight's game. Please get home safely. We hope that...
We're in the home stretch. You give me 2 more games like you've been giving me, we'll get you back in the starting lineup in no time.
Oh, man, I've never been so thankful for the numbers, guys. I mean, this team made great things.
Hey, man.
Huddle up, gentlemen. Great win last night. Don't expect our road to get any easier, though. We need to stay focused today so that we can go out there and keep this positive streak going. We're getting very little production out of these fast break opportunities. So, we're going to work on that. I want to spend time cleaning up our transition offense today.
You could do better than that.
Come on, MP. Okay. There we go. Okay, let's move on to the next drill.
One more.
Now that we're done, get out there and put up some shots.
Rolling.
Get your head in the game. Again. Get your mind right. Come on! What are you... Bro.
Let's go!
There he is. Get after it, MP.
We don't have enough data to make that any more important.
This should be an active game. Two squads that really move the ball well and share the load offensively.
Substitution on the court.
Here's Johnson. There's the drive. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
That's a good find from Ayton, understanding the defensive scheme, and he just waited for his teammate to be open.
The Suns leading. Bridges outside. Up top, Booker. Bridges passes to Booker. Down low. Here's Ayton. And Ayton with the stuff.
Booker more and more becoming a double threat, not just to score the ball, but starting to realize he can set up his teammates.
Embiid missing again. Phoenix has gone 3 of 4 on threes here in this first quarter. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Good job to recognize the opportunity. That's just very solid offense.
From deep, Johnson. And it's cleared by Vucevic. The Bulls shooting around 40% early on here. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
The Suns shooting an excellent 56% in this quarter. Outside Payne. 51 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Bridges against DeRozan. Here's Embiid. Yes, great play by DeRozan to set him up.
Just an intelligent play by DeRozan. Takes full advantage of the open gap in the defense.
Outside Booker. Pass to Aiden. Vucevic with a steal. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Embiid, good.
And this is something DeRozan has really improved upon. A solid playmaker who looks to involve his teammates.
So both teams making some changes here. There's 18 seconds left in the first quarter here. Here's Lee. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. Payne to pass to Aiden. And Aiden with the stuff.
And Payne just playing eyes-up basketball, seeing that opportunity.
Embiid from outside. And again, it's Chicago with a three.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of...
And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Suns.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
Well, I want to add also the damage that has been done on the inside. It's a lot of rubble in there, but they're continuing to go.
Jay Crowder is out there with Josh Okogie. Then there's Damian Lee. Then there's Dario Saric. And it's Paul in at the one spot. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. So it's Phoenix now. They'll be playing host to Houston for their next game. That'll be the second of a two-game stretch at home.
That's what he wanted to avoid, and he definitely doesn't want to pick up his third before the half.
Here's Saric, giving this team some energy, averaging a little over 10 points a game. Now here's Williams. Pass to Embiid. Up and over Crowder. Embiid, good. Embiid's got 15 points.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
Yeah, the coach pretty smart for zoning in on him and giving him opportunities to stay with that confident play.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
And we played through the first minute here in the second. Pass to Saric. Embiid knocks it loose. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Suns... Here's Saric. Lays it up and banks it in. He's got 6.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
After a tough decade for the Suns between 2010 and 2020, they are once again a team to be reckoned with in the NBA, Brent.
Oh, man, the cachet of talent that this roster has is tremendous. And this team really came together in a hurry. And they're going to be a force for the next few years to come.
Pass to Embiid. Shoots over Saric. And there's Embiid. That one's good. And the assist by Green. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Bulls.
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
Sometimes the offense can be keyed by just quick possession. So you get a steal and you can get out in transition. They seem to be very focused on that end of the floor.
And the basket by Dosunmu.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Pass to Šarić. Here's Okogie. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
And they've really been more consistent from the field this quarter.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brian. Well, the Bulls are a force once again. Zach LaVine said, quote, "It's a new team, a new mindset, and I'm always confident. We step on the line, throw the ball up, and I don't think anybody's better than us. Guys, they're ready."
And they've got the talent to back it up, Allie. Thanks. Embiid from outside. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
Well, he doesn't look satisfied with the lead right now. He wants more, and he looks like he's going to get it.
Phoenix calls timeout. And these days, it's similar. You need those well-rounded players to succeed.
I like the baseball reference, but you're spot on, B.A. It's all about bringing versatility to the game. Players that can shoot, pass, dribble, defend, and rebound. And I'll throw it even in there, lead and play selfless basketball. Those kind of guys that can do it all, that's a recipe for success in the NBA. This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
For Phoenix, they've gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. Booker, the pass to Payne. Here's Ayton. And he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
Well, you bump me, and I'm going to bump you back as Ayton not afraid to get physical with the defender.
Embiid misses. Phoenix has gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. Pass to Payne. From deep, Johnson. And it's Chicago with a board. They defeated Utah in their last game.
They were so consistent from the three-point range in that one. And that's a nice weapon to have as a visiting team.
Yeah, the interesting part was they kept firing away in that game, but the defense didn't make much of an adjustment.
There's 47 seconds left to play in the half. Back to Booker. Second shot opportunity. They shoot again. And he's going to the line. And coach doesn't like it.
Third personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for your side, Devin Booker. Taking 2 shots.
The previous play is under review.
Even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will. The first half comes to a conclusion. In a
42.
You look at the play of their bench, this second unit is doing.
And we've got the playoff pictures. And that'll do it for us.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. For Phoenix, Okogie's checked in for Bridges. And it's Lee in for Devin Booker. A big group substitution here for Chicago. Embiid, he's checked in for Nikola Jokić. Green comes in for DeMar DeRozan. DeSumo, he's checked in for White. And it's Caruso in for Ball. Chicago trailing here. On the court for the Bulls. Caruso and DeSumo are their backcourt. Patrick Williams out there with Javonte Green. And it's Embiid in it to 5.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Here's Lee. Williams defending. Kept alive. Here's Ayton. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Ayton's so big inside, he turns a miss into an opportunity.
The Bulls have gone 4 of 8 in the third. And when Ayton isn't playing basketball, either the live or video game version, he's often drawing.
Yeah, I mean, he grew up wanting to be an architect. I actually hear that he loves blueprints. But probably his most famous sketch, himself dunking on Joel Embiid his rookie year.
Okogie on the wing. Pass to Saric. He can't get it to go. Now Chicago takes it the other way. From the top of the key, Embiid can't hit.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
Ball against Caruso. Ball passes to Ayton. No good there. Chicago leading. Knocked loose. And so it looks like the Bulls will retain possession here. Crowder, he's checked in for the Suns. Bembry, he's checked in for Chicago. 1:52 left in the third quarter.
Really heads up there. A play where you locate the best open pass and then you get it there for an easy bucket.
Phoenix has gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. Paul passes to Saric. And so the ball out of bounds. Embiid touched it last.
Substitution on the court.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
Johnson, he's checked in for the Suns. Payne comes in for Paul. And a change for the Bulls. Jones is checked in. Here's Okogie on the take. 4 on the clock. And again, it's the Suns missing.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Back to Embiid. The shot's good. And now a 7-point Bulls lead.
This quarter belongs to him, and that's how you do it when you're out in front. Don't play it safe. Keep that momentum going.
And there's a pick. And the ball out of play. The Bulls will have it. .58 seconds left in the third quarter. And again, it's Chicago with a 3.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the three-point shot.
To the inside. Here's Okogie. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Okogie's got 5 points.
It's interesting. They definitely had more three-point attempts in the first half. Not sure why they went away from it.
On target from range.
Very consistent tonight at the offensive end. Right there, he helps fuel the fire.
Here's Jones, and he banks in the layup. And the Bulls lead by 13.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
Crowder, a screen on Jones. Pass to Crowder. From deep, Johnson. He buries it from 3. 10 points for him.
And Jay Crowder moving it to the open man.
Green finds Embiid. Okogie pulls down the board.
Embiid giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
Substitution on the court.
11 seconds left in the third. For 3, Booker. That one no good. That'll count. And no good. Trying to get
the end of the third quarter with the score. Your Suns 57, the Bulls
They have a lead in this one. We'll be right back after this word. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Bridges and Johnson fill up the forward spots. The deadly pair of Paul and Booker in the backcourt. And it's Ayton in at the center position, locking down the middle. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. Here's Ayton. Left side, Johnson. Pass to Ayton. Good. 8 buckets in 12 attempts.
Well, the skill's growing, maybe right in front of our eyes here for DeAndre Ayton.
Ball no good. Phoenix has gone 7 of 15 from distance in this game. Bridges with it. Picked up by DeRozan. Ayton, no good. Well, the Bulls shooting 55% for the game so far. Embiid from outside. And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Ball against ball. Pass to Bridges. To the paint. Booker. And Booker with the jam.
Well, he passes to the wide open man. Bridges developing some team chemistry.
Embiid, good.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
And there's the foul. It's on Kobe White. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
Johnson passes to Bridges. To the middle. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
And Ayton just up over the top of his size to throw that one down.
Three-pointer Embiid. Another one falls. Amazing.
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now. Yes, sir. And it's Ball with the assist that time. Ball's got his 6th assist of the night. All right, let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Bulls.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
I feel like another part of tonight's game has been the hustle points, getting up and down, getting second chances, getting transition opportunities. They've been fantastic in that area.
A wasted trip down the floor. That's not a good shot at all.
Yeah, see the coach? He's got that frown on his face. I think we know why. Not a high percentage look.
The shot by Johnson, no good.
Well, he creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go. Even with the defense not really a factor.
For Phoenix, they've gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. And so he draws the foul.
Nikola Jokić. Second personal foul. Third
This one belongs to Chicago.
That's the end of the game. We thank all of you for coming out to tonight's game. We hope to see you at our next arena.
I want to set it up ASAP.
Now that's a level of effort on the defensive end we haven't seen before tonight.
You know, I think you're just seeing a gradual improvement as we translate lessons from the...
those guys can touch their practice going over the top.
More effort per minute, more defensive effectiveness. Show me the numbers. Let's talk more about this with Drew. There he is, the man, the myth, the legend.
Going on, MP.
Can't call it, man.
All right, MP. Ready to go get it?
Born ready.
We'll catch you at halftime.
All right.
Hey, so this Sunday, hoops and hamburgers, my place.
Cookies?
On and up, or
Hey, either.
Not since Pedro. You think he's that special? I'm saying once in a generation. Did you know that Pedro at the time of his tournament?
do you know these
All-time great snap. That's all he is. Triple. That's Jordan.
Oh, he's good. Just got out of that puppy stage. So it's nice to have him. This team?
Yeah.
That shoot?
Yeah.
This arena?
Yeah. And this.
Are there any players with NBA experience from the college you know?
Yeah, absolutely. Got a spreadsheet for 4 names to start with. At least 3.
Never a bad decision. What's your go-to activity?
Well, you know, I've been doing a bit of skimboarding.
I love that.
take a look at the Bulls' opening lineup. DeRozan and Williams are the forwards. Kobe White is out there with Lonzo Ball. And it's Vucevic in at the center. And a big issue for teams, Greg, this time of year, keeping players healthy for the long haul. Coaches, we're seeing, starting to adjust road.
Come on, Embiid. Don't get comfortable. This lead won't last.
Set the tone.
And the Rookie of the Month award named not so long ago. MP Greg once again taking home the honors.
And winning that award multiple times in a year is not easy. Hard to think of anyone else taking away Rookie of the Year from MP.
Inside, here's Wiggins. Chicago grabs the miss. They come into this having outplayed Phoenix the last game.
And really showed their depth when they needed it most. On the road, having to manufacture points.
And watching that, all kinds of contributions and just little things that guys were doing to chip in for that win.
And here's DiVincenzo from the arc. And again, it's the Warriors missing.
What you love about Vucevic, the consistency, solid shooting percentages, and he's averaged double-digit rebounds for the last 5 years.
Wiseman sets a screen for Curry. The long-distance three is there.
So active from behind the arc. He's going to be there all night long. Curry needs just a bit of separation. He'll let it fire.
Embiid's shot is good. You know, Greg, adding to that for Vucevic, the last 2 seasons, he's been excellent in the playoffs.
Great point, Kevin. His numbers were up over what he did in the regular season. He hits clutch, a physical presence, and he is just a rock in the middle.
Well, here we have a huge moment for MP with in-season awards. He took home his first Player of the Month in his career.
And to win Player of the Month, you need to be a special talent. MP showed he can put forth sustained greatness with his play.
And it's Wiggins missing.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good look.
Embiid, no good.
Probably not the shot that was drawn up for that possession, but you can't pass it up, and you can't knock it down.
To the middle. And finished off by Wiseman.
DiVincenzo being a connector out there now.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, DA?
Kevin, I got a few minutes with Billy Donovan, and his team does do a lot of dirty work. That's what he thinks gets them through games. Those extra possessions and those deflections on defense really make a big difference. See if they can get that going again tonight. Kevin, back to you.
All right, David, thank you. Kuminga comes in for Green, and it's Iguodala in for Wiggins. And the Bulls will go for a different look here. Jones checked in for Vucevic. Green comes in for Patrick Williams. Ayo Dosunmu is checked in for Kobe White. White, and it's Alex Caruso in for Lonzo Ball. Here's Iguodala, and it's Chicago with the rebound.
He may not be the strongest inside presence in the league, but still, he's got to convert from there.
Embiid's shot is good.
Yeah, the D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
And Kuminga throws it down.
Well, this is opening up scoring opportunities because Curry's such a great shooter. Guys are going to be open.
A nice shot by Embiid.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Looney kicks to Curry. Just 5 to shoot. Launches it. Kuminga, no good. Green passes to Embiid. Over Looney. And Embiid, the bucket on the assist from Green. Embiid's got 16.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
Like tonight.
The end of the first quarter, our score. Your Warriors, 14. The Bulls, 26. Ladies and gentlemen, your Warriors, UKC.
Green comes in for Jermichael Green, and Andrew Wiggins is subbed in for Kuminga. The Bulls also changing it up. Embiid, he's checked in for Green. Kobe White comes in for DeAndre Bembry. And it's Lonzo Ball in for Alex Caruso. We'll see Wiggins and Green play in the forward spots. Curry is out there with Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Wiseman in at the 5. So that's the group out there for Golden State. DeRozan against Green. Tipped away. Curry finds Green. Now Wiseman. In out of bounds. The Bulls will take it.
Take control, fellas. You gotta stay in control.
So making some changes. Jones comes in for Nikola Jokić. And it's Dosunmu in for Lonzo Ball. And so it's DeRozan. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. They've led by as many as 14 points. A nice shot by Embiid.
And we've witnessed DeRozan improve big time as a playmaker. His court awareness is really at an elite level.
GA with their 4th title, the combination of Steph, Clay, and Draymond Green, the single most successful trio in the last half-century in the NBA.
And some would argue the best trio of all time. The most wins in the finals ever by a trio who've each made an all-NBA team.
Oh, wow, guys, doesn't look good. We've got injury here.
And that's the one thing you just really can't control or even guard against, and that's injury.
Yep, you can do all the stretching and all the strength training, eat right, train right, but at the end of the day, it's pretty random.
Chicago making a switch here. Green's checked in. Here's Wiseman. And
Chicago foul. First personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for the Dubs.
To stop inside.
He's off on the second. And Brent, unfortunately, the young career of James Wiseman has been plagued by injury.
Yeah, it's been really tough, Kevin, with that meniscus injury, 39 games into his career. He had his surgery, and then he was trying to come back, and multiple setbacks in his pathway to try to get back on the floor and become an impact player as the first overall pick a couple years ago. It kept him out the entirety of last season. Hopefully, this is the year where we see him fully healthy.
And that was the Mobile One drive. Well worth a second look.
And a bucket like that one might be just what they need to cut into this lead.
Pass to White. It's up a 3. Another 3 for Chicago.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Pass to Iguodala. A beautiful reverse layup.
Iguodala is so skilled down low, playing his cards right that time and laying them on the table.
Embiid inside the line. Again, Chicago.
Making the easy shots and the tough shots. He's on top of his game.
Curry with a wide open look, and he's good on the 3-ball. Curry's got 15 points.
And Curry kicking it up a notch right now, not slowing him down on offense.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
It seems like we're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
And so it's the Chicago Bulls.
56.
Hey folks, thanks for joining us. It would be an understatement to say it's been a great half for the Chicago Bulls.
This offense has been off the charts good. I mean, we're seeing player movement, ball.
And now it's time to bring up the Players of the Month in the NBA. From the Western Conference, Nikola Jokić.
For the Joker, last laugh is typically on the opponent. No one has been able to slow him down lately. Also, on and off the court, his leadership has been great for this team.
And that's a halftime wrap. Let's get back to the second half with the call by Kevin Harlan and the crew.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. What a game we're seeing from Embiid.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him. Really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
Time now for an injury report.
Thanks, Kevin. I just talked with Chicago's head athletic trainer. He's getting looked at now for what the team is saying is a collapsed lung. Obviously something that is very serious and something they don't take lightly. They're holding him out for the rest of the game, and although they don't think he'll be out long, they haven't ruled out the chance that he could miss additional games as well. Kevin, back to you.
Good information, David. He's certainly been on our minds. Now, at least, Greg, we have a little more clarity.
Yeah, now they have the information they need to take the best course of action.
Everybody wishing the best for him. We all know how badly he wants to be out there playing alongside his teammates and competing.
And on the floor for Billy Donovan as we get into the second half. Williams and Vucevic hold down the post for him. White is out there with ball, and it's Embiid into the three. And when people talk about defense, the term boxes and elbows comes up a lot. Great for our audience. Can you explain what that's about?
It's a great point, Kevin. And listen, the two defenders on what we call the boxes, that's down in the low post area. You see those two boxes down at the end of the free throw line. And then you have the two defenders on the elbows. So that's the edge of the free throw line. The idea to close down the paint.
Three-pointer by Embiid. He can't get it to go. And it's the Warriors taking it the other way. Following this one, they get to host the Rockets. And that will be the middle game of this three-game homestand. Green, bounce pass. Shoots in deep. And Wiseman puts it in. Wiseman's got 5 points so far.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
In the corner, it's DiVincenzo. Green with a screen on White. DiVincenzo passes to Green. Count it.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working.
Chicago, timeout.
It's some change. So Chicago going with an almost entirely new group. Embiid, he's checked in for Vucevic. Green comes in for Williams. DeMar DeRozan, he's checked in for DeAndre Bembry. And it's Dosunmu in for Lonzo Ball. Warriors trail by 18. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Green, the pass to Embiid, trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop it. There's the pass to Iguodala. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
First personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for the Dubs, Andre Iguodala. 2 shots.
So he makes 1 of 2 as the second one misses. The Bulls leading by 17. Dosunmu, the pass to Embiid. To the wing right side. Outside DeRozan. Caruso finds Embiid. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And good. He got the English that time as it falls. Embiid's got 38 points.
Down the stretch, he's been flat out awesome. He helped them get the lead, and now he's making sure they keep it.
And here's Green outside. And again, no good by Golden State.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. To be out of position, you could see the frustration on his face.
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. So with Curry sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. We'll see Wiggins and Green play in the forward spots. Dante DiVincenzo, he's out there with Kuminga. And it's Wiseman in at the center position. Three-pointer by Embiid. The Warriors pull it in. DiVincenzo's got 8 rebounds in this game. Pass to Kuminga. And a miss there on the triple. And here's White. He'll bring it up for Chicago. After this one, they're off to Sacramento to take on the Kings. And that concludes this long 6-game road trip.
With the finish line in sight, this guy is determined to be the one to put the game away.
And for the Warriors, they're shooting 49% on the game. They'll take that. On the wing, Wiggins, guarded by Embiid. Wiggins passes to Wiseman. Back to Wiggins. All sorts of time. And again, it's the Warriors missing. The Bulls leading by 22. And DeRozan kicks to Embiid. Off target from three-point range. Warriors have gone 0 of 3 to start the fourth quarter. DiVincenzo passes to Kuminga. And out of bounds as the Bulls gain possession. Stephen Curry, he's checked in. Kuminga. .31 left to play in the final quarter. Back to Iguodala. Shoots over Caruso. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Chicago's gone 2 of 5 on three-point shots since the end of the third quarter.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for Chicago.
In the end, they had a better shooting percentage, and that's what made the difference. Sometimes, you know, things go your way. The other team wasn't catching many lucky breaks themselves.
Yeah, and Kevin, not all about luck. I thought their overall shot selection was better.
And so they'll stretch their victory total to 19 on the season.
And so they win their first game against this squad. It's a 2-game season series, and they'll be going for the sweep the next time they face off.
Iguodala, the pass to Kuminga. Outside, Green. They kick it out to Green. Lets it go with a 3. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Earlier, they held a 23-point lead. Pass to Embiid. There's the triple. Draymond Green with the rebound. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Down low. Here's Green. Good D by Embiid. Caruso against Green. Embiid inside the line. Green with the rebound.
He's going to be shaking his head on that one. Knows he missed an easy one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and you for sure you'll.
That's the end of the game. Thank you one and all for coming out for tonight's game. Please have a seat.
Great game, MP.
Oh, is that my man John in the cut back there?
Ah,
I mean, yeah, he just let me know, man, and that.
So are you aware of reports that you've been placed back in the starting lineup so they can actually showcase you for a potential trade?
It's surprising. I mean, you'd literally be swapping someone. All right, that's it for today. See you next time, y'all.
Do you think I'd be a good mascot?
For this team?
Yeah.
That's it.
Okay, I gotta address the elephant in the room.
Freddie Novak was talking about you on the flex.
Okay.
That's a good
you guys
guy
wanna
to
fill me
have in
in?
your corner.
Why do I feel like I was blindsided out there?
Kicks, MP. How we all
And it's going to be the Bulls off the tip. Well, Grant, we've seen the NBA evolve quite a bit since your playing days. How do you think you'd be used in today's game versus when you played?
Well, B.A., with the spacing in today's game and my ability to slash to the rim, I think I would still be able to get to the basket, dominate in the mid-range, but I'd be shooting way more threes, and I would see more minutes playing as a small ball power forward as well.
Now here's Sabonis. Pass to Fox. Back to Davis. Here's Lyles. Clock at 6. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's Williams. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball.
A mistake by the defense. You can't let Ball's teammates get open because he will find them.
Davis, the pass to Fox. Back to Davis. And the ball out of play. The Bulls will have it.
And their number 4, Keegan Murray, making a quick impact. One of the most efficient players in college basketball at Iowa last year. He went on to win MVP of the 2K23 Summer League. Can he become a rising star for the Kings? It'll be fun to watch.
Ball against Fox. And just over a minute played here to start the game. White against Herder. Picked by Sabonis. Offensive rebound. Outside for Davis. Oh, no good. Unable to end this run. Ball passes to Embiid. And here's DeRozan. And so the ball out of bounds. Embiid touches.
Couldn't make the connection, but you appreciate their attempt at moving the ball.
Sacramento has gone 0 for 3 from downtown. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Shot's good by Sabonis.
Pretty slick by Fox right there, giving it away to the guy who is ready to attack.
Ball passes to Embiid. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
I just love the ball movement.
For Sacramento, they've gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Herder against White. Oh, they get a hand on it. Herder into the lane, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Fantastic replay we just saw of the Mobile One drive.
Yeah, I mean, to get a shot like that on a drive, oh, it's those type of plays that will chip away at the lead.
Now here's Sabonis, a reliable offensive contributor, putting up almost 14 a game. Pass to Embiid. Takes the 3. Davis with a rebound.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too. And a different kind of score. DeRozan attempted 741 mid-range jumpers last year. Almost 300 more than anyone else.
Sabonis. Oh, he missed it. Making him 1 for 2 now. The Bulls on offense. They're on a 13-4 run. Embiid from outside. Embiid missing again. The Kings trailing. And Grant DeRozan, high volume from the mid-range and extremely accurate.
You know, B.A., he consistently makes about half those shots. And defensively, you know that's his favorite area. But his ball handling and vertical negate anything you throw at him. Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. And the basket by Embiid.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not.
If you want a free t-shirt, you gotta
The new group for the Kings. Well, Sacramento shooting just 31% in today's game. Not great. On the court right now, second quarter for the Bulls. They've got Alex Caruso, also Kobe White out there. Nikola Jokić is out there with DeMar DeRozan. And it's Embiid in at the power forward. He gets it in there. Embiid's got 16 points now.
And DeRozan has done an amazing job improving his playmaking skills, including finding his open teammates.
Fox finds Sabonis. Shot's good by Metu.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Three-pointer Embiid. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Fox, the pass to Murray. Here's Metu. Inside. Sabonis can't hit.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Pass to Embiid. Let's go with a 3. Count that one. He's 8 for 10 from the field now.
Whoo, this guy is as hot as they come from distance. Defensively, you almost have to pick him up once he crosses half court.
Keep riding that hot hand. He's been pretty much unstoppable.
The Kings have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Now Fox to end the run. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Fox has gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Here's Embiid. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Flat out taking over this quarter. Keep feeding the beast.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Chicago. Davis, he's checked in for Sacramento. Herder comes in for Mitchell. Williams is checked in for Chicago. Lonzo Ball comes in for Caruso.
Adds to their lead. They've been able to rely on him all night.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Pass to Sabonis. That bucket makes him 3 for 5.
Playing to his strength, Sabonis goes to work inside.
Chicago has gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. Embiid can't hit. The Kings have gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brian. Well, the Kings made a big trade last season to acquire all-star Domantas Sabonis. It's clear they want to break from their league-long playoff drought, and they're hoping he can help them do it. He said, quote, "It's exciting. I want to be here. We're going to fight and get wins." Back to you.
Yeah, they're all in, Allie. Thank you. Now here's Herder. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. And so it looks like the Kings will retain.
Celebrate every little thing.
He's checked in for Sacramento. And the Bulls also making a change. Terry's checked in. Here's Sabonis. In his last outing, he had 11 points. Herder passes to Fox. To the middle. Here's Sabonis. Yes! And a nice assist from Fox. Fox has got 3 assists tonight.
He's really carrying the load, but no man can do it all by himself.
Sabonis is a dominant interior scorer. He's got the touch, the strength, and a wide array of post moves to work with.
Here's Fox. Following the bucket by the Bulls. Pass to Lyles. Fires for 3. Ball with the rebound. The Bulls have gone 8 for 9 here in this second. 3-pointer Embiid. And again, it's Chicago with a 3. You know, for Sabonis, we've seen more teams try and double him when he gets near the hoop, Richard.
Yeah, but the problem with that is that he is an excellent passer and decision maker. He knows how to find the open man and make the defense pay for sending that double.
Patrick Williams, first personal foul. First team foul.
Surprise. Tyrese Halliburton going the other way to Indy. Now, I like that deal for both sides. Sacramento adding an all-star big. The Kings needing some size. Sabonis adds that.
And the Bulls making a change here. Green is checked in.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Lyles a screen. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Embiid passes to Green. Now here's Fox. Last game, 26 points for him.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Aaron Fox improved it.
So it's Chicago. They're feeling great.
That's the end of the first half with a score. Your Kings, 30. The Bulls, 51.
Welcome to the 2K Sports Studio. Off the top, let's take a glance. What do you think about our Eastern Conference? And now switching gears to our featured game, a fun. Glad you could join us.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Well, the Kings shooting 40% so far in this one. Fox runs point with Herter by his side. Trey Lyles is out there with Davis. And it's Sabonis in at the 5. That's the group starting the second half for Mike Brown. Shot clock at 6. Sabonis with a screen on ball. Fox finds Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
It has been Sabonis' night. Points have come from a number of different spots on the floor. And look, he's been relentless.
Embiid, good.
Ooh, he's been the guy tonight. Really impressive performance.
Here's Fox. He's got 5. Out to the right wing. Pass to Herter. And here's Davis. Banked it in off the glass.
And force-feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
Outstanding dribble drive. And that replay was brought to you by Mobile One.
Yeah, a double-digit deficit. They're going to have to play better. They need more of this kind of aggressive play.
He's been dominant all game long. Nobody on the floor can stop him, and let's just say he knows it.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
The Kings making a switch here. Murray's checked in. Well, teams are always hunting mismatches. Grant, I'll put it to you here. You prefer a speed advantage or a size advantage over your defender?
Well, B.A., it's all about the mismatches. And going back to when I was young and actually had some speed, it was great to be able to have both, depending upon who you went against. If a smaller player guarded you, use your size to shoot right over them. And if a bigger defender was on you, then yes, use your speed to turn the corner and get to the rim. So it depended upon who was guarding you.
Pass to Sabonis. They kick it out to Murray. That one falls. Nice feed from Sabonis. Murray's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Embiid from outside. And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Lyles a screen. Down low. They kick it out to Murray. Pass to Fox. To the inside. And Sabonis slams it in.
Yeah, I like that he's not taking any chances there. Sabonis goes up strong with the finish.
Ball passes to Embiid. Over Sabonis. Embiid misses.
Normally he drains that.
The Kings have gotten all 6 of their shots to fall. Talk about a perfect start to the half. Embiid with a steal. And now the Bulls in transition. And it's all from 3-point range. Fox outside. Sabonis with a screen on ball. Here's Fox. The putback.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
We'll go for a different look here. Rashawn Holmes. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, I was able to listen in on the Kings head coach talk to his team during the break. He encouraged them to get out in transition. He said, quote, that team can be tough to score on when they set up in the half court. Let's push the ball at every opportunity. Back to you.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. On the court for Chicago. In it forward, it's DeRozan and Williams. Lonzo Ball is out there with Kobe White. And it's Embiid in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Ball finds Embiid. And again, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Fox outside.
First personal foul. First team foul.
A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Here's Lyles. Sabonis. Tip back in for two. Sabonis has got 22 points.
You have to know where Sabonis is. Really box him out. He's so good on the offensive glass.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. You gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
We've got 1:48 left in the fourth. Box the pass to Mitchell. Shoots from the right block. Sabonis. And with that one, the deficit trimmed to single digits. Sabonis has got 4 points in the quarter.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
Oh, deflected. Oh, stolen by Embiid. White, the pass to Ball. Now here's Embiid from deep. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Sabonis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Sacramento has gone just 1 of 6 from downtown in this final quarter. To the paint. Fox finds Sabonis. And he gets it to go. 26 points for him.
Keeping them in this. Sabonis showing no fear, taking the big shot.
Here's Embiid. Offensive rebound. Tries again. And he sinks the layup.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out.
Yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
From deep, Mitchell. The shot won't fall. Now Chicago takes it the other way. DeRozan passes to Embiid. And the shot goes down. Embiid's got 58.
This is what winning is all about.
So no problem for Chicago.
That's the end of the game. Fans, thank you for coming out and supporting your team. We hope you have a safe trip home, and we'll see you soon.
John, you want to start?
Congratulations on your first Player of the Month award. How does it feel to be...
Thanks, Sean. I mean, of course it's amazing. You know, it's seems like we're done here, huh? All right, see you guys later.
Well, hi, y'all. Come on in.
MP, I got something for you.
Bye now. Y'all come back.
Hey, MP. Man, what's going on?
Wait, hold on. Jake from...
Great game.
All right, everybody, bring it in. We got a lot to cover today. If we put in the work to improve defensively, we can be in every single game. Coaches, set up the drill. Let's get it, fellas. Come on, MP. Okay. Good. All right, let's move on.
Man, I can't even watch this.
Get your mind right. Again. You'll get the next one. Let's go.
Bro, MP, come on.
Way to finish strong, guys. Make sure you get some shots up before you get out of here, though.
so off the tip, it's Washington's ball. It's been an exciting season already, Doris, but I think the middle of the year is when you really get an idea of which teams are in it for the long haul. They reveal their true self.
Right. By the midpoint of the season, the best teams are really starting to take shape. Everyone's much more dialed in. You can tell that winning matters, that the groups are collectively pulling in the same direction. So I agree. By this time of the year, we have a pretty good idea who is going to win and win consistently.
Oh, Greg, a big congratulations, right, to MP, now a multi-time NBA Player of the Week award recipient.
And MP continues to prove he's one of the top players in this league. You look back on the week he's had, and you can't deny he's earned it.
Now, let's go to David Aldridge, who had a chance moments ago to talk with head coach Wes Unseld Jr.
Well, Kevin, I asked him, what are some of your main concerns? And he said, we're dealing with a team that can really light it up from the outside. So it's essential that we don't give them open looks from deep, or we'll be in trouble. Kevin?
All right, David, thank you. Obviously, the three ball is a big concern for any defense. And the shot goes in from Kristaps Porzingis.
Well, in the modern NBA, a big that can shoot with range, so important. Kristaps Porzingis from three.
And a player opt-out for Kyle Kuzma after this season. GA probably hoping to earn himself a raise.
Yeah, and he's a worker, looking to round out his game and take that next step as he's just entering his prime.
Vucevic with the rebound.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
So the Bulls, their last game, a win against the Kings. Beal, the pass to Porzingis. Good. 7 points for Porzingis. And now, let's take one more look at that great Mobile One drive.
And that's what a coach loves to see in a close game. Just put your head down and make something happen.
He's hammered.
You're only going to make MP mad coming at him like that.